Alright, alright, alright. So is there a line? Are we good? Yes, it's time to plant.
You're alive! What? I would appreciate it if you could... Reach clear fell.
Oh right, we have to do lightning bolt opener.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour.
What natural I don't know, dude. Somebody asked why I had that Bannerlord clip there, very fast player, and I said that was the best moment.
The beast still waits within.
I said that was the best moment.
Not man, not beast, but both.
Gain rage on hit. Maul. Shapeshifts bear AoE melee strike. I mean, should I do bear maybe instead of plant? But the problem is bear.
Feels familiar somehow.
Yeah, like bear looks cool. I don't know. Oh, don't I have like a cosmetic? The Lord of Ogrim. Does that look good on this dude? I don't know. I don't really look like a plant druid, do I?
Like meeting an old friend I can't name.
But I got the other one from Mercenary. Is Volcano good? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I clearly dodged that, but okay. Okay, I know I'm dodging that, chat. This is some bullshit.
Still breathing. That's a start.
So how much damage does the eruption do?
Whatever's left of me.
Really not that much. Really very little, in fact.
Please come inside.
I wish. Oh. Synergies with slams.
There's no stronghold.
Oh.
Breeze.
Okay. So it's like that's like the warrior hybrid.
If you could channel your violence.
Okay, Entangle conjures a root-burn fissure that crawls forward, damaging enemies in its path. While the fissure persists, vines lash out from it and attach to nearby enemies, damaging and slowing them.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
Well, I fear this land's sick. Please, take your time.
Hello, Odyssey. How's the story in this game? So, wait, what are plants? That should be physical, correct? Yes. Wait,
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
wait.
Catch your eye. May it serve you well.
I'm gonna say it, Chad. I'm gonna say it. Plants plus
Hello. I like
reap.
to hold on to bits and pieces.
Plants plus reap.
If you can.
Reaping plants.
How can I help? You'll survive well in that. That's a good one.
I need energy shield. I gotta be thematic. I refuse to be non-thematic.
Stick to the cairns.
Reap. Reaping plants, yes. Bone blast.
Wild spawn.
What are those sound effects? Plants just being like, get 'em boys, just plants being like, psh, 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 psh. Zombies are like, what the fuck? Am I getting beat up by a plant? Chat, we got plants versus zombies. Okay, so this deals damage. Oh, how do we overgrow? Overgrown fissures expire slower. What is this sound effect, man? Chat, I'm not going crazy, am I? Like, that's actually a funny sound effect, right? How many fissures am I allowed? 4? 4 fissures? That's a lot of fissures. Okay. God damn. Okay, let's go kill Frost Witch. Remember when this game just came out and the starting wolves would actually just beat the fuck out of you?
I don't remember how to fight.
What are plants supposed to sound like? Bro, I don't know. But yeah, should these really be the punch dimension plants? Jesus Christ.
Hey, shut his grass!
Chad, if I said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. I think the 1.0 version of this game was the best it was for campaign. Extremely rare items. Extremely difficult leveling. So, I'm just gonna say it. It's weird that it's not loot filtering these, but okay. I didn't... Like, Abyss pissed me off, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind having Abyss League again, because it was kind of amusing.
Tunnels of mud and filth, Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Okay, so we gotta get supports that do fissures. I got high hopes. I got high hopes for this ability to do wacky things because there's a lot of fissure nodes on the skill tree, and then even if there weren't a lot of fissure nodes, there's a lot of fissure support. Dude, people make fun of Diablo dads, but like, who would win in a fight? Diablo dad or Path of Exile 1 All Change is Terrible?
And beast alike. The light flickers to life.
Does that have a chance to bleed? Yes, yes it does. Can I maybe try to combo plants and bone? Well, what's the physical spell on items? Isn't it reap? Can I make reap work?
You'll not harm another soul.
Oh my god. Bro, could you please stand still? Jesus.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long enough.
Bro, I can't understand a word he's saying. I swear he's making this shit up. I lived in the Netherlands. I knew a guy who was spending most of his paycheck on Diablo Immortal. Was it you?
Hello. I've collected
Sell,
these.
sell,
I'll treasure it.
sell. Nah, those can stay. I'm looking for like... Yeah, that one's actually not too bad. Level 2 Bone Blast. What are we doing again? Right, you. Right, support gem. Entangle. Upheaval. Oh, right. I don't know. Slow potency. What else am I allowed to do? I'm allowed to do everything. Oh, Do I really want to go with upheaval? When do we get... Oh, wow. Upheaval 2 became tier 5. Okay. Yeah, we still have a guild. We show up every so often. We've got Guild Night. Why am I sleepy? Why are you sleepy?
The wilds take hold.
Oh man, that's just funny to me. The plant skills physical. Well, it's not an attack though, it's a spell.
Shut down, beast.
Well, those are like fuck, he keeps getting in hits. Fuck, I can't stop him. Did they release every single druid spec overtuned? Or like... Plants should be able to bleed. I don't know what good that would do, but yeah. Unless you have something where like for each bleed an enemy takes damage, you know, something very specific. What does watering the plants do? Chet, I don't understand the question. Do you not want to water your plants?
These roots will nae budge for me.
These buds for me. Let's assume Gatorade, Aussie. What'll happen if we water the plants with Gatorade? Why? Why would they die?
What happened here? I'll wait here. Old magics will protect me.
Nature's fury.
They're just getting their ass beat.
A twisted mockery of life.
I don't think that they're reaching in there to hit him.
Is cut out, root and stem.
Stem. Dude, these wolves are just getting their ass beat by these plants. They never had a chance, chat. They never had a chance.
so much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
So the only thing I don't do is boss terribly well.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over. Another of those.
Maybe I should be using skills from other things. Yeah, my issue seems to be bossing. We can't boss too well. They have to figure out a way to get boss damage. Or maybe boss weapons. But you do see the plants like the plants like coming out of the ground to beat their ass, right? Plants are like, give me it, boy, I would kick his ass. Like, no, little vine, you'll never take him.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Strength and Intelligence. Gain 5% of damage as extra damage of a random element. I wonder if I should go Oracle. Okay, so we did the fissures, entangle. We don't really need the slow. We don't really need duration. Zenith. 30% more damage above 90% of mana. Yeah, I don't use mana. Oh. That's increased attack speed. Recurring. No, that's not good either. Minion Pact. Minion Pact? Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Execute. That's so good. I just go for brutality. Because I don't think spells get on hit, right? So brutality is just 25% more.
grass.
But then again, Druid does do a lot of weird shit. His plants might actually... What's a plant build without poison? That's a solid point. I'm wondering if I can get poison into this build? But I would need a lot of poison. How would I do that, chat? I would need poison plant. That's like peanut butter and chocolate. That's like Cheez-Its and milk. Okay, so... I think I'm on the complete opposite end of the map, though, from the poison nodes, aren't I? So that's not good. What? Dude, it's like the fact that their kill animations are still Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its. The cracker? Cheez-Its and milk? Man, Eastern Europe. You guys are sad. I think in my next life, if I was born in Eastern Europe, I'd ask for best 2 out of 3.
There. Looks to be the last one.
Is the character dressed up as a furry? No, I'm using like the Lord of Ogrim thing. I don't know. I thought, I don't know. I could just go with the normal look. It was just like, well, maybe. I don't know. I need to get more Bone Blast. So white enemies basically don't exist. I just don't do a lot of deeps.
If you still can.
That's just, I swear to God, that's just what he sounds like to me. Skill gem level 3. Oh, right. When do I actually get Thunderstorm? Oh, it's level 14. Okay, it might be a wild chat. I'll just have to level really fast. To me, Druid sounds like Shrek. Well, they're both doing the same accent. Though to be fair, I don't think Scottish people... What's the right way to phrase this? I'm not sure Scottish people are terribly fond of that one. On account of the whole, it's just sort of really stereotypical.
I would have.
Though, the developers of this game do seem to try
To find such craftsmanship.
to emphasize, push, celebrate other cultures. So, armor, energy shield with plus dex. Eh. Where are you even from, very fast player? I know you're from Poland. What part? I mean, I might have heard you say that one once or twice.
Renly's done a...
But
Please.
I think
your time.
you said you're from... somewhere in the south, maybe? Southwest? Southeast. I can't... like, I don't... what's the right way to put this? There's no way I'm possibly going to remember Polish town names.
May it keep you alive.
That'd have me out in my ear.
I once remembered how to say the name of one Polish character. It was
I like
Kazimierowicz. Kazimierowicz. Then there's that one dude. Oh, the joke character. You know who I'm talking about, right? Mitch. You know what I'm thinking of, right? Is there a big difference between the sides of Poland, like East and West Germany and North and South Italy? Yeah. I mean, they say so. I haven't verified it. Well, I do know that West Poland is as liberal as East Germany. Even more so, in fact. And East Poland is like giga conservative. But from what I understand, East Poland also, you know, lives next to, let's say, the big Slavs. Wait, what am I doing? The routes are impassable for now. Wait, oh my god, I forgot to return. US on donkeys, Filipino.
Who owned the green? I've collected these over time.
Now we travel to the Grim Tangle. Okay. I'm from Bulgaria. We are all 100% conservative. I very much doubt that. That would be impossible.
The old magic still thrives.
Because even if everybody was all conservative, then you would end up having people who are more conservative than other people. And then you would have conservative left and conservative right. Okay, so the root node is here. Plant skill damage. Okay. Plant. Huh, Chad, I'm an industry plant. Get it, Chad? There's a difference between conservatives and American conservatives? Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on your country. For example, I'm fairly certain if you live in France,
Balance restored.
you are legally allowed to beat conservatives to death, unless it's about an issue pertaining to France, and then they're always right. I have no reveals. Well, to be fair, Russia does keep threatening everyone with nukes. If people don't want to be threatened by conservatives saying Russia's gonna nuke them, you should probably say, Russia, stop threatening us with nukes. Why was there a boulder there? What the shit? The superior shabby hood. Where does Bulgaria even fall on the Russia dollar? Because Serbia likes Russia. Does that mean that you guys have to hate Russia, legally speaking?
Nature's grasp.
Where is the boss? Why would Bulgaria care about Russia? Why would Serbia care about Russia? Honestly, the way Serbia talks about Russia is like a fairy tale. They're like, one day Russia will return, and they'll give us back Yugoslavia.
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard! I said...
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us.
It's been the most boring gameplay I've seen. Honestly, I have a question. How does it feel that when you weigh yourself, you're like 50 pounds more?
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. That one spoke to me as well.
Well, I'd like to stick Chaos Bolt. Fine, we'll still... Oh, but I do like freezing shards too. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go freezing shards.
That one spoke to me as well.
I don't know what it's gonna do, but let's do it. What does freezing shards do? Like, Oh, that's the shotgun. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go rapid casting. I will now cast it rapidly.
That grave away.
Did they ever buff these basic abilities so they're useful after like the first 20 seconds in a game? What is the slowest ability I think I've ever used? It feels like I'm attacking in reverse. Ow. Okay, so we're having issues here, Jed. Mostly just that... I mean, I suppose we could just rely on this. Maybe I should have gotten a different ability to help me level. Okay, so what does this do? Area of effect, immobilization, build up. Wait, why do I give a shit about immobilization? A 100% more freeze build up. That's it? Look at that. Look at the vines beating the shit out of them. Honestly, the kind of person to play Plants vs. Zombies and be like, this is boring. Another support gem. Now, what shall we support today? Zenith, Deep Freeze. No, these are useless. No. What's funny is I have the cast speed on it. It's still this damn slow. Controlled Destruction. What's my crit chance? 11%. Gain Arcane Surge, Ambush, Brutality. I should put Brutality on it. Why is Freezing Charge able to get Brutality? That doesn't make sense. Huh. I could use poison, but it doesn't do me any good. Man, they really did tone down the generic damage supports, didn't they?
Three remain.
Can I get Pierce? Maybe. My plan isn't to sit on that ability, mind you. My plan here is to level up and then get Thunder, Thunderstorm.
Like a bad smell.
Wait, each one of these is proccing the damage return, huh? That's brutal. What's the frost ability? Freezing Shards. To my staff. Look at me, Jet. I pick up a staff and now I can cast magic.
Oh!
Uncut skill gem, level 3. So what was the other thing we could do? A shockwave totem? Where's the totem of slams are going around? Revealing near enemies. Taking ground erupts. Wait, shockwave totem. Isn't that on Mace? They stole shockwave totem. That's just shockwave totem. You bastards. Okay, so all the shapeshift abilities are physical, right? None of them are spellcasting. Oh my god. Bro, holy shit. Bro, holy fuck. Ah. I can kick my own ass, thank you. Okay, I have an idea. Let's just go get rolling magma. Magma. And then we shall use rolling magma. Magma. And now we shall use rolling magma. Magma. Liquid hot magma. Bro, are these even hitting him? Huh. Well, chat, I don't have a lightning storm yet, okay? So, like, I gotta...
The fail is a death!
Oh my god! Help! 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 Boy, this ability doesn't do damage. Holy shit. Okay, so first off, that ability fucking sucks. So there's the first problem. What is this? Now I understand why no one's trying to play Wyvern. You can't even hit people in melee of you? Can I shoot it at the wall and bounce it into him? No.
Roots and snare ye!
Okay, so I think this one is ironically better than using my actual class ability. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul.
At your request.
That sucked.
Succumb to the Empire. These spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will be punished.
Oh boy.
A warlord in life, damn nuisance in death.
Wait, do I do ring mail? No. I do not. Critical damage bonus. Wait. How much critical damage do plants do? 10%. Wow. The vines of crit? Can I water the plants with rocks? That's a good question. No.
Damned remnants! The wilds take hold!
Okay, where is the other mausoleum? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, so we just gotta go find the bosses, rush through.
Crying out for release.
Let's see, how many... When do we get the next tier of ability? I'm trying to think, chat. We're just trying to culture in Age of Wonders 4. Did I ever do that video? No, I never remade it. Well, are they redoing the Culture Next expansion? If they don't, we could probably get a good read on it.
Right of the fourth moon.
Ow.
Die already. No escape. My love, I call to you. Prison of bone. Now. aid me.
Okay.
You are mine forever.
Are these fuckers just gonna keep spawning? Bro, like, it's never actually been that big a deal until I'm playing the character who can actually just kill themselves on him.
Wilt and wrath.
Take hold!
Right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you. You are nothing. Now you are mine forever. To me, Draven.
Yeesh. The Bone Storm.
Is broken.
No.
Take heed.
So, you gotta think about something, Chad. No. I just realized the reason my Wyvern ability sucked is because, I was using a level 1 item on it.
Idle as a death.
Right.
You did it! At last, it's open!
At last, it's open. Act 1 is like 1 because there's more bosses, and the enemies are more interesting. Act 2, boring enemies.
Isabel!
Frankly, I'll say it, Chad, boring bosses. Act 3,
Of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family!
some interesting bosses. Frankly, boring enemies.
Bastard Eternals! I must make them pay!
It's like after Act 1, they stopped giving enemies actual, like, threatening abilities that could actually, like, reasonably pose a challenge to the player. Man, these plants really just don't seem to hurt the bosses so much, do they? I probably should have kept my actual druid abilities up to date so that, you know, yeah, that would have helped me a bit more
Memory twisted into
if I kept like my druid abilities a bit more up to date. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Are you there? Do you know these lads? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Oh yeah, no, the clearing the map out has been going just a-okay, but the everything else, not so much. Vines, okay. Conjures a root-bound fissure that crawls forward, damaging enemies in its path. Where the fissure persists, vines lash out from it and attach to nearby enemies, damaging and slowing them. Vines can stretch on a 2-meter before breathing. Okay. Can attach up to 3 vines to each enemy. Now, does that mean that multi-shot is reducing the damage of vines? Should I be using Frostbomb?
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
What did he say? What were those words?
Well, you pay them a visit. See you.
This, so... I don't... It's in my... Sorry, I was just... I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Fire resist.
Spoke to me as well.
Fire resist. Fire resist. Fire resist. Well, I've just been using freezing shards to deal damage. So should I be using Volcano? I kind of ditched Volcano because Chet was like, oh man, it's good with slams. And I was like, okay, well, I can't come on and slam because frankly, I can't even jam.
Ash and Rowan! Wretched animal!
Should I be using Fissure? Silent, or is Fissure fucking over? What is that thing called? Upheaval. Is that fucking me over too much?
Restore!
Uncut support gem, level 1. Do 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 do. Wait. Deals more damage per each second channeling, but I can do that in a Volcano? But wait, does Volcano channel? Wait, you can channel it? Wait, you can channel it? Wait, I didn't know that. Chat, you bastards. You all lied to me. What did I say, Jet? I said, hey, fellas, can I channel it? And what did you say, Chat? You said, hey, fuck off. I sure hope the fire doesn't hurt my plans.
Riach had nae forsaken me.
How do I know how long it's channeled for? Chat, I don't read.
A wild take hold!
And then what are we doing for this?
take you.
Okay, now here's my question. What about this rolling magma? I notice it can't hit right next to you, which is very weird to me. Super volcano! Boy, that sure didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the animation. I'm not a fan. It deletes bosses if you can channel it. Well, I'll hold your word to it. Let's see if this is gonna...
And filth. It is no omen of the Morrigan. Where do you think you're going?
Yeah.
A scream to split the sky.
Super volcano! Wait, but you're immune to damage. Could just stop?
Hey, Sun's grass.
Well, thus far, it does feel a little bit undefeated. Anti-defeated. Where once he was defeated, now he is not. Okay, so we did that. We could head down the middle. Spell damage. Do we want to hinder? We don't attack. I don't think we do projectiles. That is not a projectile. The crow did not want to ring his bell in peace. He wanted to gong me, chat. And if given the opportunity, you would have let him gong me. And that's what makes you evil. I'm thinking of going for the hinder. I just need to get to lightning bolt. Once we have lightning bolt, chat, everything will fall into place. So does everyone just use Frostbomb now because it gives Giga vulnerability?
as though I've walked this road afore.
I've worked this road before.
Blood for blood.
Why are you not dying? And yeah, there are quite a few physical nodes in Druid. So Dex is totally useless to me, huh? Super Volcano Channel Maximum Strike! I didn't do shit.
Nature takes what's owed.
Well, I think the big thing is once we can water these plants, chat. Imagine how much better it's gonna be. Staff power.
To me.
That voice. Who are ye?
Who are ye? Oh, I'm so Scottish. Oh, I'm so Scottish.
Who am I? You once knew my name.
Did we? I thought he was the Nameless King. Chat, I don't need a better staff with plus skills to it. I am the better staff with plus skills to it.
Down you go.
Yeah, the only thing we really lack is bossing, but again, this is all gonna get so much better, chat. Once we get to water our plants, you'll be like, damn, bro. I can't believe I doubted. I was a plant doubter, but now I'm a plant believer. And I'll say yes, chat. And you know what I won't do? I won't hold it against you, chat. I won't hold a grudge. You are welcome in my new plant empire. My new plant empire. I used to live in Glasgow. If you truly speak with a Scottish accent, you wouldn't understand a word. Bro, I don't even understand a word now. How much worse could it get? He's like, every one of his quotes is just like, "Oi, you did what I call there." I'm like, what? He's like, "Oi!" Like, what? Cause that still deals damage, right? What is a cold infusion anyway? So I'm cold infused, but none of these druid abilities get infused, right?
Magi, return to my embrace.
Magi. Am I a magi, Jen? I'm not a mage though. I'm a druid. You know what I need to do? It's funny because they can't really kill me, but I'm definitely gonna suffer on these bosses, huh? It's because the damn roots stop rooting people. I think it's because Splitter Shot is reducing the amount of damage the little things are doing. It's a bit hard because like I don't know how this ability reads exactly.
There's one ahead.
Talent restored. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Oop.
Nature's grasp.
You guys see how this is a plant build, right? Easy. Not even a little bit. Tiny little mini inny cinny
I'm full up.
binny bikini worried. That's how unworried I was, Chad.
Blood for blood.
Okay, well that's a good focus.
I'm not ready yet.
And not ready yet. Oh no, he's saying it. This boss is genuinely tankier than the Act 1 boss if we scale it properly. Yeah. I mean, I was contemplating dying to it
I've collected these over time.
just so that it would
What do
despawn
you think?
because I knew the rewards weren't possibly gonna be worth it.
It's same shadows haunt us both.
No, I'm gonna. We're gonna. I'm going to, Chad. I'm going to. You just trust me.
Finn makes fun of my collection. It seems
Finn, you fucking bitch. Don't make fun of her collection, you fucking whore. I will kill you, Finn. I will actually murder you.
Let's not scare the locals.
sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my...
I remember an elderly lady who used to come in often. She was a very sweet person, but she would turn into a beast if I didn't give her change in Scottish coins. The first time I gave her £5 British, she scolded me for 10 minutes.
Oh, I like this one.
Honestly, this sounds like your fault, though. Why the fuck did you give her the money?
Oh, I like this one.
Like, I don't... You know where you are, right? And you didn't... You didn't think. You didn't think. That's a problem. That's a problem, you didn't think. I'm not really sure where to go with this one. Does Ignite stack yet? Oh, they didn't do Ignite stacking yet? Hold on, let me be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Water. Just go controlled destruction. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot to level up my volcano. That wasn't doing much damage. Okay, so we got that. We'll need a left click.
Any that catch
That requires level 14. What do you require? That requires int.
suppose I can't seem shadows haunt us both.
It seems shadows haunt us both. Do 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 do. Fuck. Fuck. Bone blast. Well, I guess I could get you brutality as well, but I'm not too keen. We'll take. We'll just wait.
I've collected these over.
Okay, that should be a bit more damage there, chat.
Blood for blood.
Yeah, okay. I suspected once I actually got proper gear, this would kind of get back on track.
Yes. Come now. Take your vengeance if you can. Thorn grip. Let's crack. Keep running. Thorn grip. Right.
Shouldn't you be phase transitioning? Why are you not phase transition? There we go.
You're seen.
I'm not ready yet.
Oblivion awaits. Land of living is nigh. You are seen. Oblivion awaits.
Okay.
The path will always lead back to me.
Huh. What did he mean by that?
Good it is to see you again.
It's you. Yufa. Can it be?
I'm here, love.
Why does she speak with...
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning.
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye. We were fools.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could.
We weren't fools, we were just deceived.
And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry.
Why does he get a story?
That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
How long is that gonna go on for? Like, I get it. Oh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, 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 ooh, ah, ah, oh, that's what they're doing, Jay. Okay, isn't there like a, yeah, briar patch? Okay. Modifiers to Thorn's damage apply to this spell's damage. Am I supposed to get more Thorn's damage? Thorns 1% of physical damage dealt up to 20. Thorny ground radius is 3 meters. Limit to 1 patch of thorny ground. Thorny grass straight. Okay. Casting a spell uses a stored damage to create a thorny patch. Blah 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 blah.
Didn't leave me now.
Wait, so what happened? Oh, we activate it. Can I... Is it an ability? How does this work? Okay, so it's activated. Casting a spell uses stored damage to create a patch of thorny ground that deals spell damage to moving enemies. Thorny, 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 ground, 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 thorny, 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 ground, 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 thorny, 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 down, ground, 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 thorny, 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 ground, 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 ground. Wait, did I actually run out of spells I can even slap in? Wait, that's funny. Magnified area. Let's do magnified area. So I deal damage, the damage becomes stored damage, then that stored damage becomes damage, which deals damage, which is damage, who is damage, who is damage.
Show your feet. Nature's grasp. Fancy seeing you here.
Where's my thorny ground?
Begone, foul creature.
Okay, while active, push of physical attack damage you deal is stored. But I'm still at 0. How do I store it? Oh wait, physical attack damage. Oh wait. Chat. Chat, you all saw me pick that one. Any one of you could have stopped me, chat. Any one of you could have said no. We won't behave like animals anymore. You all read me. Well, I guess I should say watched me. You all watched me in slow motion pick it. And for why, chat? For fun? Because of your sick kinks? Well, all we need to do now is get a skill gem to drop. So that shouldn't be too hard, right? I got 19 of them at home. Chat, you shouldn't watch streamers suffer. Why would you do that, chat? Wait a minute. Let's go light that checkpoint. There we go. See, you all would have watched me walk past it, chat. Sick people, chat. Sick people. Okay, let's summon the thorny boys. Wait, holy shit, I got one. No, it's level 14, not level 12. Chat, you all stood by and watched me. You watched me get excited. Chat, for the thunderstorm. And you watched me get the drop. Why am I so slow on the attack? Holy shit. Why am I like super slowed? What is happening? Chat, I was so excited, chat. Why are we like in giga slow motion? What is happening? Am I hindering myself? Am I my own worst enemy?
I think. Be careful.
Okay, so what does this do? Spell damage and skill effect duration. Well, that seems good. And now I have a chance to hinder enemies with hits. And hinder, what does hinder do again, chat? That's right, it movement speed slowed. Okay.
End of the line.
Wait, chat, I can just teleport. A port of Tela. Man, they really shouldn't have put Druid and Templar in the same clothing line. I think at the very least you should build the cosmetic a bit, maybe. It's a bit weird, because like one's a righteous holy paladin in like chainmail, and one's gonna be some little tribal boy. Are all those little vines actually doing a hit? Wait, that's wild. So I guess we got Volcano Frostbomb to farm for now. Up until chat stops fucking with me. At which point, I'll have the ability to water my plants. Wait, they can crit? What can I do with this information? What can I do with this information? This information. 10%. That's a lot of crits. What can I do with that? That's like so many crits.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape.
What does Wyvern do again?
Great Wolf, take you.
Stun threshold, element to element threshold, energy reset. I was like, what? Yeah, you have much to answer for. He's like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, what are you saying? You got to control your thing. Right, is it racist for me to say I cannot understand what you're saying? No, you didn't know it. No, seriously, I don't.
not ready yet. The hand that held the rope lies still.
Okay, so what can I do with crits? Okay, no, we can do something. Critical. Okay. That's no good. Trigger cursing gun when I hit from critical. From a hit from sword and skill shock somebody doom. No. Yeah, there's got to be a way I can use the fact I'm going to be critting every 2 seconds, right? Surely. Okay, so we go to the mana ramparts. Now at this point, she should, when we go back, I think she's the one who gives us a skill gem for Thunderstorm. Yes.
Thank you. Boy, then.
The village. You must.
You all laughed at me, chat. You all said it couldn't be done. You all said that there was no way.
Odds and ends of
And yet, chat,
it seems shattered.
there is my lightning storm. And now I will get. Well, we just gotta level up and get some XP for now.
Rants and scare ye! Mindless machine!
Druid and not understanding basic things about life. Name a more iconic duo. Sees Gargoyle. Mindless machine. Gargoyle stares at him. Problem. Do you... Wait, do you not... Just sits and stares. Do you not understand what a gargoyle is? Superior stone charm. Yeah, I just gotta kill a couple more and we're good. That was a couple. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. Although somehow we've expertly avoided hitting any good nodes. I'm gonna have to go grab that one, I think. Just so I can get the armor, or the, you know what I mean. Okay, now we do this. Thunder, thunder, thunderstorm. Ho! Okay, could you guys like fuck off? Okay, then thunderstorm. Okay. And then that waters my plants and they become overgrown, which allows them to they create more vines to attack people. Got it. See, Jen, now we water the plants and they're planting. Look at him being hit by that lightning. What does lightning storm even do again? Sorry, thunder. Wait, it's not a thunderstorm, it's a lightning storm. Wait, what? Conjure a thunderstorm which causes lightning strikes. Okay, sure. Becoming shocked or frozen more easily. Why is there a level cap on the drenching? What the fuck? Hits one target every 0.23 seconds. Sorry, 0.35. I don't know, chat. Words are numbers. Okay, so now we water the plants. You see how these ones aren't watered? Then BAM! Now they're watered. Okay, now what's your crit chance? 9%. Thunder, thunder, thunderstorm. Ho! Trigger coursing current when a hit shocks. Sends a chaining lightning projectile from the shocked enemy towards a nearby drenched enemy, dealing spell damage. But it has to be drenched to do it? Wait, that's so weird. Because, like... Oh, that makes sense, Silent. That's so weird because you have to be... Like, is Lightning Storm the only way to drench? And if so, they added a support gem literally only for Lightning Storm?
Another one over there. Almost done. Just one remains.
Yeah, of course it's raining indoors. How else am I going to water my plants? I don't understand the question. So they added a support literally for a... Okay. Hmm. I mean, I guess. Just seems specific. It just seems like they were like, man, this spell kind of sucks at clearing out lots of enemies. The class needs a little bit of help. I know. Time to add a extremely, extremely specific... cold level. Well, I suppose they did add Holy Descent when there was like one skill that could actually use it. I love my energy shield. My energy shield is so cool. I feel like evasion energy shield makes sense and allows you to tank all the little dudes. Armor energy shield. I forget, is Candlemass on the first or second? I think he's on the second one, right?
more than fate to fell me.
Okay, so I'm thinking what we do, because these AoE nodes are good no matter what, right? I think what we do is we just go grab that. It'll give us some stat points, which ironically we need right now. Oh yeah. She's getting her ass beat by those vines. Yeah, that's what you get, buddy. That's what you fucking get. Honestly, I really hope that they make it so that the sword duelist actually is plant-based and is entirely designed to summon plants. Wouldn't that be cool, Chad?
Power awaits within.
Bro, can you stop just fucking going invisible? Bro, please. Like, I can see you.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Okay, don't we need to do Candlejack?
Nature trust! Wilds take ya!
I said the fizz stat reduction line in the character sheet is not accurate. I said it. Look at the chat logs. He said it. He did say it. He said it. I don't know, man. I want to see them argue more, though.
Shape and filth!
I don't care who wins, as long as I get to watch two idiots fight in general, chat. Okay, so it looks like I misremembered and he was on the first floor. My mistakey, Chatterinos. Oh, yeah, that's his room right there. Chat, nobody told me. You all saw it, and no one told me. Chat. So freezing enemies, huh?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity, first ones, hear our laments. Sanity receives.
Would Nova projectiles work on plants?
Shadows
I doubt it.
above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Well, that was interesting pathing. Oh, right, this is the boss that if you just keep a safe distance, he can't actually hurt you if you play range.
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
So it's I'm gonna make a better plant build than Silent because mine will be maximum watering based. All I'm gonna do is water plants. That's it. That's the entire strategy. I'm gonna get it so cast on critical thunderstorm, and then we'll use thunderstorm plus plants, and they'll level and cast themselves while watering and leveling and casting themselves. Didn't this used to be bigger, or am I crazy? If you get thunderstorm cast on critical, right? And the plants crit enemies, then cast the thunderstorm. Doesn't that mean you end up with self-watering plants?
Nature's grass.
So I'm getting the idea here is that the enemies can never reach you and you just sit back in the other end of the field. So it's kind of like a frost mage, but I don't remember how good frost mages are after their nerfs. They kind of like weirdly, like I feel like the frost mage build wasn't very popular, so they might not have given a shit that they killed it, I suppose. That's a solid argument, Silent. Did you actually copyright the plant build? If not, you might see really shitty horror movies made of your plant build, you know. Like, Disney and... No, it's not Disney, it's a Winnie the Pooh. You know who I'm talking about, chat.
Misshapen filth.
Okay, so when do I get the next plant-based ability? Yeah, get it? Plant-based? Yeah. Okay, so, I think the main thing is we need to get, accelerated growth. Triggers accelerated growth on overgrowing plants created by accelerated growth. This skill is copying the level of the entangled gem it is slotted in. Cast time, instant, critical hit chance, 10%. Spawn a verdant flower that grows and expands. Bro, how much fucking plant support did they add?
No amount of power is worth this.
You mean really good movies like Popeye the Slayer, man? Chat, who would win? Popeye the Slayer, man? Or every Marvel superhero?
I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, you'll fail again.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. No escaping.
Wait, I haven't seen him use that ability in so long.
Easy prey.
Well, the lag happening here is kind of annoying. Wait, I've never even seen him use that ability. Wait, he's got, like, wolf summons? What the fuck? I think this is the lowest damage character I've ever played because I've never seen these abilities before.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Yeah, how dare you abandon him after all he's given you?
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And iron ravenous. Solstice of pain. The air grows colder. Agnar the Rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Oh my god.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
How embarrassing the boss is actually using his abilities.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Zap, 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 zap.
For a moment.
Aw. I'll set the atmosphere.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
It's atmospheric now, chat.
Yes.
Even though we're technically inside, you just have to imagine we're outside.
But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Lattice sandals.
Can I carry any more?
Gonna go over.
We can find.
No, Chad, you don't understand. If we just keep making the campaign faster and easier and faster and easier, this somehow improves the game. Maybe you don't believe. Maybe a little bit faster and a little bit easier and you'll finally believe, Chad.
It is good to see.
Spell damage, cold damage, fire resist. Leno. Okay, come on.
But I think it's
Damn.
charming. It seems shadows haunt us both.
No, I'm not haunted by shadows at all. Everything's so peachy keechy over here.
It is good to see you. Please, another for my collection. Thank you.
You recommend Diablo? Yeah, bro, here's Diablo's campaign. Oh my god, remember Diablo 2?
Another for my collection.
Remember this part in Diablo 2? Remember? It's Endariel! Endariel from Diablo 2!
Deal.
Okay.
Oh, that'll keep you alive. If you find a pint out there, do
What have you learned? Betrayal.
Chad, I'm gonna give you a secret. I'm gonna give you a secret. I'm gonna go back for like 5 minutes, but I'm gonna leave you with a hot opinion. The reason that Valve hasn't made Half-Life 3 is because all Half-Life 2 was a tech demo. Half-Life 1 was the actual good game with a good story that people enjoyed playing. Half-Life 2 was a glorified tech demo of their source engine. Then, once they realized that the source engine wasn't really selling that much, they used it to force Steam on you. Remember when you had to install Steam to get Half-Life 2? You had to. You were not allowed to not have Half-Life 2. You weren't allowed to play it without Steam. Okay. So once we factor in the fact that they were using it as a tech demo to try to sell the engine, and they were using Half-Life to try to sell their storefront, you quickly can understand why once they achieved at least one of those aims to stupendous success, that they no longer gave a shit about advancing the story. Now let's actually talk about the story of Half-Life 2 for a second. What did Half-Life 2 have to do with Half-Life 1? Black Mesa? No. No, but actually, no. It had basically nothing to do with Black Mesa. Did it have to do with the Vortigaunts? Yeah, I mean, they were there, technically. Did it have to do with the Nihilith? No. They introduced a time skip, completely new enemies, narrated what happened to you during that time skip, and hilariously enough, actually ended the original Half-Life 2 on another time skip. Had they headed their way, going from Half-Life 2 to Half-Life 3, I guarantee there would have been another, like, 10-year time skip, followed by, actually, the Combine were defeated by the Flamulons. The Flamulons managed to defeat Earth's military in, like, 17 minutes this time, and they have conquered the Earth. The Flamulons are like so much more eviler and more powerful than the Combine. That's why the Combine wanted portal technology to run away from the Flamulons. And you're like, oh, that makes sense. And Half-Life Alyx was just to sell VR? Man, do you really think Valve would do that? Use their premier IP to try to sell other software and hardware? You don't think they would do that, right? But yeah, the plot of Half-Life, frankly, was good enough for Half-Life 1. And I think that it was like a good action-adventure plotline to describe. Basically, like, let's put it this way. The plot of Half-Life 1 was basically, what if Doom had a story? That was it. You might say, well, it's more complicated than that. I mean, it's effectively a reimagining of Doom, but with an actual story. There's a portal, you open the portal, demons, aliens come through the portal. Weak, shitty demons, animals come through it first. Then later on, the much tougher ones start coming through. Now, yes, it did have the army, it had the spectacle, but I mean, effectively, and a lot of people don't like when they actually have to think about this, effectively, Half-Life 1 was just the Call of Duty of its day. A shitload of spectacle, some substance, enough story to keep you entertained, and that was about it. Because, yeah, Half-Life 2 brought in actual named characters and shit, but Half-Life 2 was so bare bones. Half the game was basically just, go to this area so we can show off the source engine. Do this puzzle so we can show off the source engine. Do this so we can show off the source engine. Like, yes. Yes. Putting a bunch of bricks in a basket is imperative to the success and survival of the human race. Hold on, I'll be right back. It's warm.
Well, sir, you have arrived. The Basteria waits. Good luck to you.
Go.
Okay, so what are we doing with this build again? So we, let's see, skill effect, damage, duration, plant. Plants have a chance to immediately overgrow. I don't actually think I like that. Because I already overgrow them. Like I do it myself. That seems like a node. But the only other plant node is here. Overgrown plant skills break increased armor. Oh. Okay. Now plants are big on fissures. Oh god. And then there's that one which is like poopy. That's all the support they've added for fissures? I thought there'd be more. I mean, do I have to go Oracle or... Ugh. How does Oracle get survivability? Do I just stack Energy Shield and just play like Energy Shield?
The wilds take hold! Wild spawn!
Someone kicked our ass. All right, what are our gem skills? More freeze, more shock, and then chance to create an additional fissure. What game are we talking about? Oh, Deadlock? So I think Deadlock entered Deadlock because, hi kitty. It's pretty hard to, it's pretty hard to make a hero shooter. A, just period. But B, it's pretty hard to make a hero shooter when,
I need more time for that!
players don't know if they want it to be an FPS or an ability game.
Nature takes what's old!
Does convenience store coffee guy call me boss? Not that I know of. Just good, cheap coffee.
That'd be the last beacon.
What the fuck is that thing? Okay, I don't know why these guys are so tanky. Hi, kitty. I know it's cold. Kitty. I know exactly what you're trying to do. No. 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 Kitty.
Roots and snare ye!
I made a new character instead of respecting? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, you want me to just respect? No, that's a perfectly good character right there. Okay, I think those bosses might have a bit overtuned life pools.
This place has gone to ruin. Power blankets this altar.
I think if I had to guesstimate, if I had to do a guesstimation... Chanting skills do more damage, increase skill speed, score faith. I only have supports tier 1. Okay, so where are my big nodes? Why is it worded like that? That's so stupid. Okay. Where do I path first? I like that node. I like that node. Increased physical damage, skill speed. Wild Surge. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's big. Yeah, because then I can just spam the same 2 skills. Dangerous Blossom. Yeah, I mean, that one's pretty good. And what was the last one? Cut to... Should I be impaling? Oh, I could do like an impale plant. Impalement. So at this point, it looks like my fairly obvious solution is to sprint north. You know what? I'm not gonna do this. It like helps you level, but okay. But what if I don't want to go Oracle? What if I want to do Shaman plant? And I randomly want to add, I don't even know. Honestly, maybe I should just go spells instead of plants. Nobody's done spells before, Chad. How could I do spells?
Beast.
I mean, has anyone actually done rage spells? What are the big spells from this class again? It's tornado. I have to light the ground on fire, right? What if I did shaman? Wait. No, that's stupid.
There stands our leader.
Well, I'm gonna be real. In the EU4 game, I really was not expecting the France tries super duper hard all game to stop me from playing, followed by France doesn't give a shit if Bohemia and Hungary kill me. But it's not entirely unexpected, I suppose. Okay, this thing does such mediocre shit damage. I'm not sure how this could ever be good. I don't get it. Like, like, if you doubled its damage, it would still be nowhere. The only thing I can think of is it's designed for you to do spellcaster. Spellcaster minions? I guess.
Here we are.
I don't know if that's good. Can I just search keyword level? Damn it. Skills. Let's try that. Hey, yeah, that one's good.
Use it well.
I mean, if France had let me kill Württemberg, I maybe had a play by just eating them. But France was like bullying me the entire time, stopped me from doing anything, and then just let Bohemian Hungary scale.
Not the place for such things.
So yeah. Yeah, like, it would take about 4 Frances to fight Hungary right now. That'll close down to 2 Frances once he upgrades his army. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Who goes there? Me. Who are you? I am me. You are you? Yes, I am me. You. Yes, me. You. Yes, me. Was that movement? Movement. More movement. Yoink.
Goodbye. I remain. With the trail. You have your orders.
The trail of corruption. Swedes, it's loose Luxy. But,
You have your orders.
Sweden's just too weak. Like, that nation is just too weak. Like, I don't think... I've looked at the post-game save a lot. Like, a lot.
Let's not scare the locals.
As of right now... It would take reasonably Eastern Europe plus the Italians to match Hungary. Me plus Netherlands plus Sweden could maybe match Bohemia. That's a hypothetical. Oh, that's assuming France doesn't just sprint in at me again.
The Faradin beat the drums of war.
The Faradin beat the drums.
Twisted thing!
Yeah, I think the Bohemia player whined about being 1v5'd, and for some reason, instead of people noticing he fought to a draw in a 1v5, people were like, oh wow, that was so unfair, and I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? I think multiplayer groups have either not slot Bohemia or opted to like 5v1 him the entire game.
Good can come from breaking death's hold.
Wilds take you.
Saw thumbnail had to click. Thank you. Do you like the plant watering? Wait a minute. Dude, one of these guys again? They do so much damage and have so much HP. Do I even get rewarded for killing them? It was Serbia. No, sorry, no Serbia, only Bulgaria. Yeah, but I realized his attack sheet is actually really bad. Well, I randomly take damage. I'm not sure where that's from. Why is he not getting shocked anyway? What supports? Well, I mean, the main thing is I got a plus... No, I don't have a +2 here. Oh, because I don't have in. Ow. Fuck. What am I doing? I just have upheaval and brutality.
How can I be of aid?
Old roots find new soil.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the problem. Literally, the whole game has to be, Literally, the whole game has to be an anti Hungary Bohemia game.
Best not scare of the locals.
Care for a story? I will tell your tale.
Okay, so like, what am I even supposed to be using here? Because these all suck. Yeah, they added all these swarms and they're not very good. Okay. Are all my supports just bad or something? I guess Arctic armor. Yeah.
Hello, you young.
That'd have me out in the ear.
Well, yeah, +2 skill worked pretty well there, I would say.
Nature, fury!
I think next game we just legit... Effectively, we just need to mod the fuck out of Bohemia and Hungary to be weaker. I have thoughts on it. But... basically, I think you have to hard nerf gold. Like the trade good. Which does fuck Hesh, but you can just make Hesh start with it to try to... like, you can mod Hesh to start with the gold mine instead of having to conquer it to try to, like, balance it out. But,
Be gone, foul creature!
But,
sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
I'm contemplating just saying fuck it because, like, I'm not even sure how I can make this sound interesting at this point. Like, oh man, we started the game before a large amount of the Ottoman buffs and they didn't get off to a good start. Now Hungary is 5 times stronger than them. Oh, Hungary and Bohemia allied. Oh, now nobody wants to fight them. Now they're just wholesale knocking out players. Oh boy. Really? Shit, they outplayed everyone. That's crazy.
The whales take hold! Shaven filth!
Insane! Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Deep breath!
I don't know. She doesn't seem insane to me. Maybe she was really a traitor. Then what? You feel really stupid. I mean, am I supposed to just sit here and spam my vines over and over?
Breathe it in!
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here!
Sure, that does damage, but that doesn't do anything. That entangles, and that does stuff. So yeah, that's the ideal.
Winds praise you. One, please.
Here's the thing, Pietro, is that the Bohemia didn't even play well. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, in the gentlest, nicest way possible, this is by far the weakest Bohemia you will ever see.
Let's not scare the Lord.
Hello. I've got some trinkets. Keep it close.
Good enough.
I'll ask. Stay inside.
Not a place for such things.
Let us. You have your orders.
Is he rage bait? Not really. I mean, I've looked at his country after the game. His sliders are shit. His tech priority in the early game was shit. When he had Emperor, he didn't even get the tier 2 men-at-arms. Instead, he tried to go Renaissance tech. So when he went for that coalition war, he was sitting on footmen, not men-at-arms. Not even cavalry, mind you. When he did finally attack me in the coalition war, I don't know if you noticed, but he was pushing the -2 fort instead of the -1. That's why I was able to hold him off for so much time. Like, I don't know how I can describe it in a way other than like that nation just burns the entire game. I mean, I guess they go armor energy shield, but how is armor energy shield better than pure armor? That's what I don't get. It doesn't seem like it is. How do I just not have any orbs of transmutation? Is it loot filter hiding them?
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that. Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
I think my loot filter is blocking out my augmentations. Or transmutations, whatever it is. I'm not sure why. It's a bit annoying.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Oh my god! Bro! Okay. No, I'm using a campaign filter. I specifically set it up.
Hides all manner of creatures.
Yeah, I went and looked, and I know Habibi's group isn't even slotting Bohemia. Like, Kitty!
Monstrous wretch! Balance restore!
I'm not getting Scrolls of Identity either. I think it's filtering all that out. I mean, there's transmutation. Okay, so they are showing up. Maybe it's like, I don't know, it's doing something. Skill gem 6. I mean, I'm only using 2 skills, right? Like, what the fuck?
Step by bloody step.
I mean, I guess we're just going up and up and up and up and up to there. And what was the other one? Good to the bone. And over here. Return to nature? No, dangerous blossom. They don't count as minions, do they? No. I mean, do I grow? No, that's shit. I mean, I guess we just keep going.
Nature's grasp. Balance restored.
Kitty, come on.
Was dead. These lasses must have been something special.
Is that gonna hit me? No, we're good. Okay, so there's clearly a bug here. You see that? And it's not just like a visual. I think if I do this, it resets it.
The file is a death. A wild take hold.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Now, Guthuk, I prove myself. Face me.
Can you stand still and get hit by my abilities, please?
Like the scorpion. Daria. Nakai.
Was this part of our punishment?
Iron Crown. No, thank you. Rushed it. No. You love his boss so much. Very well designed. I mean, I think it's a fun boss. I don't know if you're trying to do an ASDF as him, but I think it's fun. Okay, so we're currently limited to 8 fissures. My minion's just beating his ass. They're going to town on him.
The war for the Vastiri has already begun.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Nature's grasp!
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Nature takes what's owed!
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Cursed creation!
I wish when she disappeared, there's some indicators here. Now you're supposed to go to find her to stop the poison. Feels kind of silly that the only way to understand the mechanic is by accident or watching someone else do the fight. I'm not sure I can agree with you on that one. Yeah, I mean, I died a few times to it, but then I figured it out. Like, I guess it depends on what kind of indicator you're asking for here.
Roots and snare ye!
I'm passively opposed to anything that sort of just, like, dumbs down the game.
Blood for blood.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
The wild take hold!
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Wilds take it.
Oh, it didn't do damage. I was wondering if that was gonna blow up. He was playing range, so he didn't have the reflex to run next to her. Okay, but I guess in this case, reflex is doing a bit of heavy lifting from my perspective because, like, it takes like 15 seconds to die to that poison. Did he literally just sit there and stare at the screen for a quarter of a minute 2 times in a row? Like, again, I died to it a few times, but eventually my brain was like, huh.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Noxious Sycamore.
Shamana? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you another!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste!
Okay.
Ha! He knows he's outmatched. That's why he runs.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm.
There's no natural sandstorm. You know, I feel like this part of the campaign is, in my opinion, where it kind of dies down for Act 2. The part of the campaign where it's like, ah, ooh, ah, oh, no, natural sandstorm, ooh, ah. And then, like, you're just sitting here like, okay, now go collect all the shit. And you're sitting here, okay. This transition, I'm gonna complain about it every season. This transition is just not very well done, frankly.
We in spirit. Do not wander.
Sorry.
sands guide you.
Well, 31, huh? Do 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 do. I try less he mas.
Yes. You have your orders.
Oh right, yes. Now it wants me to get an entire new setup of.
So this is where the Marquette forge their finest.
Oh, for the love of God. Why? Why does this shit not just save cross-character? You know why? It's because the devs are Looney Tunes characters, I swear to God. The things that they... I mean, I guess from a developer perspective, it can be difficult in knowing, like, what is something that you should, like, be stubborn on, and what is something that you should not be stubborn on. But it feels odd to me that at least in this particular situation, the thing that they're stubborn on is like,
only the strongest leave this place standing.
We don't want you to have cross-character relics.
Well, here goes.
But like, you could just log out, go to your other character, put them, you know, it's like, it's bizarre to me because this shouldn't even really be a conversation. This should just be like an understanding. Like, yeah, there's literally no point to that because you can just go to your other character and swap them. You know what I mean? And yet, they don't let you do it. Which just feels odd to me. Very odd. You can see one rune habit. You have no evasion. Well, I never evade anyway. Literally, I don't.
Down, beast!
Well, that, except unironically, like, if you have cross-character stashes, why not just have cross-character relics? Chris Wilson was super anti-quality of life? I'd believe it. I mean, you have to remember a lot of the old... a lot of these old Diablo 2 people think that, unironically, quality of life features are bad because it removes some of the replayability. And I guess I can understand the argument. For those of you who don't get it, the argument is basically, let's say we allow respeccing, right? Well, that reduces replayability, because now instead of making two characters, you can respec one. Instead of trying a build on a character, and... instead of trying a character and not liking the build and changing it a little bit and leveling a new one and trying the build and not liking it and changing it a little bit and trying the build, now you just respec one character. And yes, to a lot of you, you think, well, yeah, I mean, isn't that what you should do? But it does, of course, reduce replayability.
Balance restored.
Now you might say to yourself, that's stupid. That should not at all be what is replayable. You'd have an argument, yes. I'm just stating what the argument is for other people.
Now I'll take hold.
A moment of respite.
Take 19 payload dash at rune completion. Sure. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to do a boss with this build. Oh, no. Yeah, it's funny. I can't... Like, I don't... die. I just don't do any damage. It's like all CC builds, I guess. CC builds, the devs don't make do good damage. How do I make my lightning storm do enough damage to proc shock? Did you get yours to proc shock, Silent? No, I know you did.
Mindless machine.
Wait, that was literally a stone golem. He just called a stone golem a mindless machine. Okay, so no matter what I do... Okay.
Nature's grasp.
The ritual has been disrupted.
How the fuck am I gonna kill a boss with this build? Oh boy, it's gonna take forever. And I have honor, so I can't just out heal him. Well, to be fair, I'm at full honor, so I should just be able to out heal him, right? Right?
Impressive endurance.
What does that do? It says honor restore. It doesn't say a boon or anything. It doesn't say it, so it'd be shitty if it did. Okay.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Come on then, you great lump of stone.
This is more possible than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, I mean, this is not actually as miserable as you'd think. When I played Frost builds, holy shit, you would just tank through everything, but you would never do any damage. But not even so much tank as you would just chain CC everything. Okay, so what does Oracle do? I get passive skill points and entwined realities. Grant skill. Align fate. Harmony within. Harmony without. Hit damage is taken from mana before life if your current mana is higher than your current life, but less mana in life. Wasn't there one that did that already, or am I nuts? Weird. Moment of vulnerability. Since it is temporal, normal to take advantage of enemies' vulnerability. Hitting enemies that are primed for stun, electrocution, or freeze causes a visage of them to appear. Lasting as long as the original target would have been. Okay. So you just get a double stun. Wait, why does he just get a totem? Wait, what? Why does he just get totem synergy randomly? That came out of nowhere. Wait, and here's my buddy the totem. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Okay, so it's the enemy damage against me is unlucky. Inevitable criticals. Okay, fine. I will become an oracle because I'm gonna be a normal bitch. Fine, chat. I will be a normie. Let me go get water. Didn't all, like, the big streamers rate this class before launch? And they were like, Oracle is F tier. Worst class ever. Okay, shouldn't there be like a new plant node or something? Increase spell damage, strength, increase spell damage, strength, increase spell damage, strength, 2% spell damage per strength. Wait, 2% spell damage per 10 strength, or 1% damage per 15 strength. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a good squilly impression. Thank you. Get physical thorns. Why physical thorns? Aren't all thorns physical? Get physical thorns damage equal to 8% of maximum life when shapeshifted. Oracle. Oh, okay. Minions deal a lot of damage. And I deal a lot of... Okay, why are these minion... Oh, whatever. They're so good. It's weird to me. Moo. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with this rage bullshit? Oh, so that's how I get max rage. Dude, I should just respec my damn werewolf. Fuck this. Do I do poison? I feel... Oh, that's right. Silent. How do I get poison into this build? Plants should poison, right? You said there was an oracle node early on in the tree. What? Wait, it just comes right out of there. Wait, these hidden paths are ridiculous. You're struggling to get max rage. No, that increases max rage. What? Question, are you allowed to penetrate them below 0? Spell damage and poison, huh? Interesting. Silent, where's this node? 30% chance to poison on hit against enemies that are not poisoned. Increased effect of poison inflict on targets that are not poisoned. Chance to poison, chance to poison, chance to poison, magnitude of poison, magnitude of poison, magnitude of chance to poison, chance to poison, magnitude of chance to poison. What the shit is the Archon? Anyway. Movement speed, bleeding duration, chance for attack hits to apply incision. Okay. Is that reading something? So, where's this node you said was good early on? Increase mana regen at full life. Allies regenerate your life. I'm looking for a node. Top left. Wait, it just like there's just hidden. Okay, well, that one's bad. Fine, fair enough. That one's not very good. What? 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 Bro, I got fucked on Shaman. Okay, so that's just Giga Physical. Okay, so I still need to worm my way up here to grab that at any rate. And then increased life cost of skills. %7 chance to avoid death. Well, that's top tier. It's top tier. Okay, well, for now, I think, there's no paths not taken that are particularly good for me. Not really. That's not good either. That's not good. So let's just go tankiness for now.
Selarim.
Not the place for such things.
The note after the path's not taken. Oh, you get to do this like some weird jumping shit. Wait, right. Act 2, I have to like...
Sand, black as the heart of a necromancer.
The wilds take hold! Down you go! Out of mana!
I can't tell this.
I'll take it. The wilds take hold!
Hold on. First off, I need to do this. Not that. It should...
fool!
Is a new map mod? Oh, I thought that fixed by now.
Quickly.
Oops. Wait, why? Why? I can turn this back on. Wait. Oh. Do I get the thing? Okay. So plants deal more damage, have less duration, and cost less. What does that do for me? It does a lot of damage at any rate, but is this enough spell damage to make this worth spamming? Why is this not doing damage? That's weird. What? Is there a way to see the duration of my lightning storm? Or am I just guesstimating?
Mortal fool! There's no end to this place. But I yawn in the chasm.
My well of souls.
Hungry.
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
not the place for such things. That'd have me out on my ear. That'd have me out on my ear. Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
I hate on the Ottomans. Ottomans are... bleh. I don't know.
Another place for...
Plant build is real? Something like that. I'm already done for now. I don't know. Plant build is like... slow or something. I don't really know, man. I need to do a video for today anyway. Because I haven't done a video since... I don't know why YouTube keeps bugging out. 3 days ago. Yeah, I'm trying to do more videos. Trying, being the operative word. So I will see you guys later.